Hello, hello. Welcome back to Satisfactory. I hope everyone has had a lovely week. We've got a few things to be getting on with today. We should by now have the next level of the Christmas update out, and then I think we'll continue on with a little bit more hypertubing. Also in the news this week, update 4, which will be out, well, they've said probably February or March, which means probably April, knowing this game. They'll be introducing a whole bunch of stuff for Tier 8. I don't know if we'll get to Tier 8 by then. Hopefully not before then, because it will apparently break a whole bunch of late game stuff. But I've got myself a drink. It's not quite as satisfying this time, but still tastes good. Different drink, different can. Right, yes. So, if I remember, I've actually got a whole bunch of stuff in a death box that is somewhat worryingly not showing up on the HUD. But yes, I don't have any parachutes on me, so I'm going to have to take the ladder down. There we go. Need to be a bit careful about that. Right, let's go and see what's in the Christmas shop for us today. Oh, first things first. Oh, the advent calendar's not there. Okay, it is... Actually, this will be interesting. So, in my local time, it is currently 1 a.m. on the 7th. So we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 we should be able to open. And there we've got the ornament bundle. That's what we need to actually advance. Right, 6. Where is 6? 1, 3, 13, 10, 8 is there, 16, 22, 24, there's 7, so we'll remember that. Where is number 6? It's 19 on my wrist, 23, 18's up there, 25 is at the top left corner, 12 is hidden in there, I don't see it. There's a hint system, but I would rather avoid using that if I can. There's 11. 14 is up there on the mountain. 9. Where is 6? 15. I don't know if I've already said that one. Just try sort of tracking back and forward. It's 20. There's the 7 that we saw. 24. There's 11. There's 4, we've already done that one. 15. There's 2, we've done that one already as well. Surely there's got to be something over here, right? There's 13 down there. 10, I've already seen that. 21. Where is 6? There's 8. There's 16. Six there on the box. Okay, we got 100 presents out of that one. Okay, so yeah, I don't know if this will work. No, it apparently does not work on local time. Despite it actually being the 7th where I am, I cannot open that one. But that's not the MAM. This is the MAM over here. We should now be able to get this. So I just need to go and pick up 200 orange, or what is it, 200 copper, 200 iron ornaments, which will live over here in our little Christmas workshop. 200 of them. And 200 of these. My frame rate really does not like that area. Let's go and see what this gets us. So there's the big tree. At the moment it's just got candy canes on it. Whoops. Too far. Here we go. There's the... that's not the man. This is the man. Alright. Yes, please. Okay. Upgrade 2 is completed. Alright. Let's have a look. See if it looks any different.
We're checking it twice. We're gonna find out who's been selling the spice. Fixmas is coming to town.
And that's a little June reference there. So yes, now we've got bubbles on it. And fairy lights as well. All right, let's go and see what we can actually unlock in the MAM for the next level. Okay, so the main one here is the upgrade 3. We'll need the star for that, as well as 200 Fixmas decorations and 400 ornament bundles. In the meantime, we can unlock the Fixmas Power Light and the Fixmas Ornament Bundle, which we'll need. So that needs 100 red, 100 blue, 100 orange, 100 white. Sorry, 50 and 50, I can read. Whoops. And on the other side, we've got It's Snowing, which unlocks the Fixmas decoration, which we will also need, and the Fixmas Snow Dispenser. Okay. So this one is going to be first on the list. I can get all of that immediately. So let's do that. Also, have we unlocked any new buildings? No. Okay. There's 100, 100, 50, 50. And then we'll actually need to make a little area for the ornament bundles. So, oh no, there's only 50 of them, wasn't it? 50 of them. 50 of them. And 100 of these. Come on, there we go. 100 of them and 100 of these. What? Oh. Put those back. All right, let's go stick these in the MAM. Did these trees have bubbles on them before? I don't remember. Alright. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. There we go. Right, so new buildings, new parts. So the new buildings is the Fixmas Power Light. Okay, ooh, that actually requires the ornament bundles. Okay. What does it look like? These are the like fairy light connections you can put between them, I think. Yeah, if you compare that to the power... power line instead of power light. There you go. So they just require a cable. These ones require a cable and an ornament. Okay, as for the ornament itself, let's have a look. So they are made... Ooh, this is going to be a bit of a larger production line. They have an orange... a copper and an iron. So... Let's see, and how quickly are they made? 2 per minute. So they're not made very quickly. Right, so this makes 7.5 parts per minute. And this one here makes 10 parts per minute. And this one here only requires 1 of each. So we require 2 per minute. So I'm wondering, rather than rebuild this whole section, just to add in another... Actually, I don't even know where it's made. Is it made in a constructor? Or an assembler, rather? I don't have the things on me. Yeah, so rather than read all this and just stick a an assembler on the end, or perhaps they are made in a... what's this thing called? Foundry again. I might just split off these lines. So put a splitter there and a splitter there. I am astounded that that works. And then, yeah. How many of these things do we need for the... Mind you, we are... If we're going to do everything with the lights, we'll need quite a lot of them. You know, I think I will just rebuild it. Yeah. Alright, let's get rid of those splitters. Gives me something to do anyway. Right, so we'll have this whole section essentially copied. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 smelters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 2 foundries. And then I need to go and actually find out what the things are made in. Right. I'll just borrow you for a second. Right, select recipe. Scroll down. Yeah, they are made in there. Okay. Right, I'll leave you on plate duty for now, though. So I will need... Actually, that's a good question. How many of these will I need? So, with what we've got, we can make a maximum of 7.5. So I think 4 constructors will do us. Right, let's grab all the stuff we need for that first, at least. Right. So... Grab the copper first. We've already got the rods we need. Well, let me just rearrange my desk because I'm leaning on something uncomfortable. That's better. Right. Cable. I'll have some of that. I'll grab some wire as well because I've only got 4 on me. You know what? I'll even grab 2 stacks of wire. Modular frames, rotors, concrete. So modular frames, rotors, and reinforced plates. I'm not sure how many modular frames I have downstairs here. So we might have to take a quick trip upstairs. No modular frames in there. No modular frames in there. Okay, well, I've got the modular frames I need. That was easy then. And then rotors and reinforced plates live... Oh, thank you, autosave. Live over here. How many of these do I need? 8. Well, I'll take a stack. How many of these do I need? 20. Well, I will take a stack. I've got spare concrete, got spare wire, got spare cable. I should have everything I need. Okay, so this one uses just 15 copper ingots per minute. This one uses 30 iron ingots per minute. So this would use half this belt if this is a 60 belt, but it is not. However, this is backed up. So even though it's only really a 30 belt... Wait, did that go down? Why did that go down? It's not being used for anything. That's 798. Yeah. Yeah, no, that definitely went... This is being used for something. Oh yeah, I just took a stack of reinforced plates, didn't I? That's where this is going eventually. Alright, tell you what. Fine. Really? Okay, now that's a full... At least I think it's a full 60 belt. Yeah. Okay. I should double check where the copper's coming from as well. So it comes from that splitter. It's being made at 30 per minute, and it's going into a 15 and a 15. What is this making? That's making wire. That's making wire. Okay, it's all making wire at the moment. I think we should be fine. We'll have a short little while we need to wait for it to back up. But then that should itself again be a 60 belt, or at the very least a 30 belt, which is fine. Right, where do I have the space to build this? I reckon I'll put it on this side. So just temporarily, I'm going to disconnect them. Okay, we're going to get down another 6 smelters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. Try that again. 5, 6. Floor is too steep. Fine. How far back can I put this? Let me put it there. That's close enough. Yeah. Alright, and then how do these work? I think it's just... Why the hell have I done it like that? I've got a merger and a merge. I've got 2 mergers to convert 3 to 1. Well, yeah, that's stupid. I just put it in front of the middle one, right? I need a vantage point. Hello, Purple Rider. How are you? What am I doing? Organization? Yeah, lookout tower. That's so gonna be in the way. Right. So if I can line up a foundry with... I don't actually want to line it up with the... don't want to line it up in the middle like that. I want to line... it'll do, right? This isn't exactly a neat section of the factory. I'll put one there as well. Okay, and then... these want to go to, I think I said 4 constructors, assemblers even. So if I just do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the storage container at the end. That'll do. Might have to move that pole, but that's fine. Okay. I will also need 4 trees, I think. Let me double check, like... Oh no, I only need 2 trees. Because 1 tree goes to 3... 3 gift smelters, so I need 2 of them. Right, so... I need 200 branches. Branches are this one, 200 of them. Yoink. 40 copper ornaments. They're not copper. 44 will do, and 40 iron. Yeah, I'll just take all of them. Alright, so we'll build one of those. Fine. Oh, I don't have my chainsaw on me. That thing is directly in the way. I'll put that there. And then in line with this one. There-ish. Okay. Splitter. Just a 1 to 3 way splitter in line with that. And also in line with that. Okay, let's get some belts going. Hey, well, it's the first time you've been able to tune in. You're usually busy now. Sure, that's good to have you. Yeah, I have been trying to do streams at other times as well, which is going with, I guess, mixed consistency, I reckon is the polite way to put that. But I'm definitely trying to keep the Sunday stream as consistent as possible. Right, so if I just put that, you know what, there will do. Conveyor Mark 1. Okay, one down. And another one of them. In line there-ish. Okay, that wasn't very in line, but I'll take it. Why can't I plug you in? You're not facing the wrong way or something stupid, are you? No? Oh, you're facing the wrong way. Fine. That wasn't right. Oh wait, it was right. Huh, that went well. Okay. And then these are far too close. I did not realize they were that close. Because I will want to fit a little bit of belt work in there. Right, okay, production assembler. Right, so we want the assemblers facing that way. That is more like the room I want. Okay, let's move this like way out of the way. And what do you connect to? That one. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so first things first. You are making red ornaments. You are making red ornaments. You are making red ornaments. You're making blue ornaments. Blue ornaments. And blue ornaments. Okay, the red ones feed in with the copper. So you're making copper ornaments. You're making iron ornaments. Now I think, did I have these sped up? Yeah, so I've got one in there to eat all 15 red ornaments. And 2 in there to eat all 30 ornaments that we end up actually making. And then what's a good way of doing this? Essentially what I want to do is split these. It would be nice if I could just place that directly on the end there, but no. I want you to line up with the no? Oh, too steep. What if I do a bit of spaghetti? Yeah, you can't sneak under there. That's a shame. Alright. I may have to move the constructors even further back. Assemblers, these ones are assemblers. Let's get somewhere where we can see what's going on. Okay, splitter. Yeah, that's really quite steep there. You know what? I'm going to kind of cheat. There we go. Alright, you can go in there. And then 1 down to there. 1 down to there. And 1 will come across to another splitter. Which will split between these 2. Okay, then we want a splitter there, which splits between that one and that one. Comes along this way somewhere. I'll try doing something like that. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Didn't expect that. That's concrete. This one's iron plates. Yoink. Okay, so let's see. You go down there. There's no absolutely horrible clipping. Okay, that's not the best. It's just a fraction too steep. Okay, let's do some real spaghetti mess then. You know, if we're going to do spaghetti mess, we might as well do it properly, right? That's going to go up there, then down that way. Sure, why not? Okay, then each of these is going to make the ornament bundles. I'm glad this does not require all 4, because then it would need the manufacturer, which I have not yet unlocked. Okay, we are making at most 7.5 per minute of the copper ones, I think. So we'll be able to make at most 7.5 Fixmas ornament bundles per minute. So one of these I may as well put down to 75%, I think. Because then we'll be making 2, 2, 2, and 1.5. Alright, so this then comes over here, where we'll just merge it all together. And we'll stick it in a storage container. Right. We need to power it up. We've got a few power shards we need to put in it, and then we're good to go, I think. Where's a good place for you to pinch power from? You can pinch power from that one. I've got a loose power pole there I can pinch from to get over here. Okay, and that should now all be working. Right, we'll just compare it to the ones next to it, just to get a sense of how many... actually, it's not quite all working yet. So these ones shouldn't be any different. These should all be working at 100% clock speed. Yeah, okay. This one here is working at 200%. This one here is working at 150%, so I just need 3 power shards. Let's go and see if that death box still exists over here. It does, thank goodness. Right. I really wish it wouldn't stack all the personal stuff at the end. Right, get rid of the stuff I don't need. Right, take all. Okay, get rid of more stuff I don't need. Take all. Right, let's kit out the character again. Okay, sort. Okay, my power shards are not in there. Must have put my power shards away somewhere. Let's hope they're in one of these boxes. Do you have my power shards? You've got 2 of them. Okay, I've got some slugs there I can use. I really thought I had more than that, though. I really need to clean up. No. No. Okay, I've got 2 more power shards there. I'll put the slugs back. Thank you. Autosave. Right, so which way around was it? The red ones, or the red to copper ones is 150%. That means this one is 200%. And the other one is 150%. Okay, then I'd need to feed these ones copper and iron. So we'll get a splitter. That's a merger. We'll get a splitter. Just put it directly on top of that. And the same there. Okay, you want to come from that one and go in there. You want to come from that one, which we'll have to find a way of sneaking over there. So let's do something like this. Very spaghetti-ful, but I'm not complaining. Then you can come under there. Come back over here. Yeah, I even managed to avoid clipping. Right, okay, this one is copper. Encroaching clearance. Okay, it needs to come out a bit. That's fine. Copper. And that one wants to be iron. Okay, I think that's all done. So I just need to wait to see. You know what I can do? If I bump that up to 250%, I'll actually stick a Mark II belt there and split off that with a Mark I. I don't like completely disconnecting that. If I can, I would like to. Yeah, I would like to put that bit of belt back to Mark I, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Alright, do we have any activity? Okay, it says you're making something. Okay, I see an orange ball over there. You doing what you need to? Okay, seeing activity. And I see a silver ball there. Okay, I don't see any movement on the constructors yet. Oh, I saw an orange one just go into that one. Yeah, so that has started. That one has started. Okay, I think this one will be the next to start. Yeah, that one, see movement there. And then this second one from the end. Okay, that's just about to get a silver ball. So there we go. Okay. Okay, these two have shut down again, but I think I just saw on the belt ornament bundles. Lovely. Okay, how many of those do we need? So let's get my cup out. Oop. Okay, so for this we need 10 of them. So we're making them at 7.5 per minute, so it'll take, well, less than 2 minutes. In the meantime, we need 100 snow and 500 branches. I can go and grab them easily. Alright, so branches are this one. 500 of you. Put the spare back. And that's candy canes, bows, snow. It was just 100 of this, I think I needed. Alright, then we just need to wait for 10 ornament bundles. Where'd my drink go? Oh, it's hiding behind the microphone. Ah, that didn't take too long. However, I think that also unlocks... I'll just put that there. Yeah, that also unlocks the Fixmas decoration, which we managed to pick 10 up from the advent calendar. Oh, we've got the 10. Let's see what it takes to make them, though. That's the question. Okay. Right, new buildings first. Fixmas snow dispenser. Okay, so that needs 100 snow. That much makes sense, I guess. 10 candy canes and 2 wreaths. Okay. Well, we can use some of the ones we already managed to pick up. 2 wreaths. How many candy canes was it? 10 candy canes, 100 snow. Ten candy canes, 100 snow. Alright, let's go build ourselves a snow machine. I will put it next to the snowman and the big candy cane. Fixmas snow dispenser. Oh, must snap to a foundation or similar. Okay. How does this work then? Okay, so when it says foundation or okay, so it needs to be on the edge of something. So can I put a wall? It looks like it'll go on a wall. Get rid of foundation. Right, so you go there. Do you need power? Yes. No. Is that doing anything? That's kind of pathetic, not gonna lie. And I'm at least 80% sure that's not just because I'm in the desert. But still. That's kind of weird. Alright. Well, the other one, decoration. That needs the ornament bundles. That's pretty pricey. Alright, I'm thinking these are only made 1 per minute. So, also, they have 2s. They're probably made in an assembler. Let's just have a quick double check of that. Yeah, they are made in an assembler from 25 branches and an ornament bundle. So rather than build all of that stuff again, just to make even more ornament bundles, I think what I'm going to do is... Yeah, I knew there was a reason I came back over here. Right. Hop into here. No, hop into here. Pick up those slugs. Make myself another power shard. Okay, well, another 2 power shards. I'll just turn them all into power shards. That's fine. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have a single constructor running at 200%. So I'll be making 2 per minute. How many branches am I making per minute at the moment? 15. That needs 25 per minute. Okay, what I am going to do is some maths, because we're fun like that on this channel. Okay, so if I have 2 machines making branches coming from 2 Christmas trees, that can give us 30 branches a minute, which is an extra fifth, an extra 20% of this. Extra 20% of that is 6 ornament bundles. And I'm only making 7.5. And I actually want to build up ornament bundles. Okay, so that's not practicable then. If I just have 1, that's 15. So that's now running at 3/5. So that will use 3 of my 7.5, which is about... Right, okay. Yeah, so we'll have 1 more tree, which I'm missing branches for. In fact, was I missing anything else? Yes, pretty much everything. Okay, I'll grab them. I will grab them. I will grab just... Wait, did I have enough? I don't need ingots on me. Go away, go away. I'll grab them. I need some quick gifts as well. Okay. So this isn't going to be lined up with the rest, but fine. I'll put a tree there. We're the constructor there. You're going to make me some branches. You're being fed at 15 per minute, so I want you to consume at 15 per minute. Then I want an assembler there. You go from there to there. I want a splitter there. And you're going to pull off some of these. Go into there. You're going to make Xmas decorations at 3/5, which is 60%. Okay, so nothing's going to happen until it gets something. Let's just pull some of those out and feed it straight away, just to get it working. And you can have them. Okay, yeah, so now it's consuming the branches at 15 a minute. The ornament bundles at 3 per minute. So we're storing 4.5 bundles per minute, and these at 0.6 per minute, which is slow, but it works. And then I will store them. Okay, I was going to say, is that even working? But yeah, it is. It's just really slow. Okay. And then we can put the spare wreaths in there. Don't know what they're going to be used for yet. I believe the next one comes out on the 11th of December. The next thing, which I guess will be the star. Still working. 70%. Yeah, it's just super slow. I don't think I've actually seen one of these on a belt yet. There we go. That's what it looks like. I must say, I feel kind of cheated, because that clearly only had 5 ornaments in total on it, not 5 ornament bundles. But yeah, that is, I think, all of the Christmas stuff done. Or up to date, at least. Just have one more quick check in the man, make sure I haven't missed anything obvious. Yeah, so we need 200 of those wreaths, and we are making them at 0.6 per minute. So 200 divided by 0.6. I need to wait 333 minutes before I will have enough. Which is 5.5 hours. As for the ornaments, we needed 400 of them. We're making them at 3.5 per minute, which is under 2 hours. One thing I will do though, just to have a quick test of it, because that's the other thing that we can build. Let me grab just a couple of these ornament bundles. We'll come back to our Christmas showground area. Okay, and Fixmas. See what a Fixmas power light looks like. Incredibly overpriced. And yet the price of that also goes up with the length of the light, which I guess makes sense. And for some reason, it looks like an iron beam in the Ghost. If I swap that out for a normal one, it looks like a normal cable. But if I get the yeah, you can tell I kind of rushed this update. But anyway, I will leave that there. Try and fight off this sneeze that's coming. Yeah. Right. So back on with ordinary factory matters even. We've got some more hypertubing to do. So far we've got a hypertube that goes up to there where we've got a junction, and one that goes off to there. So this one here is the next junction we need to do. What do I have in my inventory? I've got them. Okay, so I need a bunch of encased industrial beams, which I'm not mass producing anywhere. So let me just craft a bunch of them now, while I'm deciding what else I need. Oh, what happened there? There. Okay, I've got the rods. I've got steel stuff. I'll probably need some more pipes. I need copper sheets for the tubes themselves. I can drop all of the Christmas stuff. Thanks. I think that's about everything I need. Was it each launcher needs 4 or was it 5 industrial beams? Thank you, autosave. I think it's 4. So I'll make myself about 80 of these. will be enough for 20 launchers, which I think should be plenty for the needed purposes. Okay. Luckily now, at least, if I do run out of stuff, home is just a short hypertube away. Okay. There's some boxes. Right, I don't need Christmas ornaments, or them, or them. You know, I really should put those back in the right boxes. I don't need them. Okay, I'll take a little bit more concrete with me. Because if nothing else, I can use concrete for scaffolding while I'm building. I've got plates. I've got some plates. I will take some more. Right. Okay, you can have them sort. I don't actually have any wreaths on me, that's fine. What else do I have on me? It's just gifts. Copper ones. Are you copper? Yes, you're copper, you can have them. You're iron, you can have them. I'll sort these as well. And branches. Oh, no, gifts. You can have the gifts. Why are they? Oh, they're not gifts, they're bows. Fine. Wait, where were the branches then? Branches. You can have them. And gifts were at the end, that's right. Well, let's head upstairs. Also, let's see if this still works as intended. Yes, and this way. Okay, here we are. So I'm going to get rid of that before I accidentally fall into it, because that will get annoying quickly. And then I need to build myself some scaffolding. Okay. Let's get rid of these. Okay, so that's where I'm coming from. How do I want to do this? Okay, so I need the drop off out of this pipe if I'm coming from that direction. I need the drop off out of that pipe if I'm coming from that direction. I need the drop off out of that pipe if I'm coming from that direction. And then I need all of those to feed into one area where I've got the three options on where to go. So yeah, this is going to be a little bit of hypertube spaghetti. I'm going to do this slightly differently, actually. I'm going to build that scaffold a little bit further back. Whoops. Because I don't actually want that to be foundations. What I want that to be is walls. And they're just going to hang down from the ceiling. I want to come down a bit further as well. Okay, so we're underneath here now. Right. Actually, I don't want to be down here just yet. Double ramp up that way. Okay, so let's do this bit first. So I want another wall support. I didn't get copper tubes, did I? I'm going to put a wall on, if it will let me. Can I put a wall there, please? So what I want is to be able to put a wall support there-ish. With ones that come off the ceiling. Yeah, I need to go one further down on that. I think that's about right. I think. Does that look right? Yeah, that's fine. Except a little bit closer. I'm going to keep falling off that if I don't put a wall there. Right. Okay, so if you're coming from this direction, you'll be spat out of this one. And you need to be going into a hypertube entrance there. If you're coming from that direction, you want to be... No, that's the wrong way around. There. Yeah, so if you're coming from the junction, coming this way, you want to continue on. If you're coming from that way, I want you to stop here, drop, and get spat out downwards. Okay, so I'll move you back to there-ish. And hypertube from there to there, and there, back to there. Right. Then this wants to lead off towards the wherever it ends up going, my actual junction. Then I want a little, but not a massive, cannon from here. So how many is that? 1, 2, one more. So then that'll be a hypertube, that'll be a hypertube, that will be a hypertube. Oh, and then one more. With entrances there, there, and there. Okay. And then this one comes from the junction box. This one goes to the junction box. And then I can do pretty much the same thing going the other ways as well, I think. I just need to decide actually where my junction box is, which will, well, it'll be in the middle. That's not difficult. Right. The question is, how do I want to go about doing this? I don't need either of... Actually, do I want them all there? I don't know. Oops. So if I put a wall on that side, one of... No, not an entrance. The, not... Give me the damn... Alright, I'll do it this way. Wall support. Okay, will it let me connect that? To that, yes. I don't know how effective that will be. Okay, and then I can take that upwards and along. Okay, that should work. There-ish. That'll do, I think. Be nice if it was a little more vertical. Can I push that back by one? I think that looks worse, actually. Okay. Right, so then that goes to the junction box. This comes from the junction box. Now, the ones that go to the junction box have to meet and combine. So, maybe I should I duplicate this bit first on each of the 3 branches? Yes, I have decided. Right, right, so we're going out this way. I don't actually need this wall after all. Okay, now how far out did I build that one? Only 5. How far out have I built this one? 7. Now this is going further, so it wants to be a longer hypertube cannon. I'm happy with that. I'm actually even going to take it out a bit further. Okay, so. Be nice if it wasn't sunset, so I could see what's happening. Oh well, can't have everything, I guess. Right. No, don't want to do that. I just want to build one, thank you. Hopefully you can see what's going on. Right, so we'll do the same kind of thing here. So one there, one underneath it. Are they lined up? Nope, not even slightly. One there, one there. Okay, they're lined up. So hypertube will come from there to that side, thank you. With a hypertube entrance there. And a hypertube entrance there. So this will go to the junction box by curving around like we had on the other side. That wants to be a wall support. There, is that right? Looks lined up that way. Lined up that way, good. And then about there. Okay, and then the hypertube cannon coming from this side. Why did that suddenly change direction? I need to get like a permaday mod or something. Right, how many is that we've got? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll have 10 because it's a nicer number. 10. Okay. They are all facing the same way. Good. Right. Let's be needlessly optimistic and see if we have any copper sheet up here. No, I don't want to go in you. I want to... No, I do not have any copper sheet up there. Okay. Let's go and get some. Okay, and that's the way home. I should really extend this further back to the base as well. Yeah, in fact, there's no reason I can't do that now. Doesn't intersect my tree, does it? It does. Heresy. Right, let's just stick a ramp on the end. There we go. Right, anyone remember where I put my copper pipes? Copper sheets? Not there, apparently. Are they on the other side? Or in here? Not in there. Oh! That's starting to get on my nerves. It was fun the first time. Not there. Not there. Not there. I actually left them in a box over there, didn't I? Did I have Christmas ornaments in that? Ah, yes, I did have Christmas ornaments in that as well. Alright. Right, so I'll just extend these lines back to the base where they actually do something useful. Oh, I'm out of steel pipes now. Fairly certain I saw steel pipes in at least one of these boxes. Have these on conveyor 2D. Because they, after all, are being two-dimensional at this point. Two, one, two. I still don't have enough pipes. God damn it. Do I have any more steel pipes around? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. In fact, I can just get rid of that box. Not in there. Nope. Nope. I guess we have to do a trip back to the steel factory. That's miles away, though. There might have been some in the tractor. Well, let's go, I guess. Ah, okay, that doesn't work from a pipe. Interesting. What if I get rid of that? Because that's kind of important. Yeah, because you've already got a bit of speed from the hypertube itself. Huh. Oh, no. Yeah, this is what I spent so much time last episode. Actively trying to... Ooh, no, let's not do that. Actively trying to fix. Well, I guess we get to do it all again. I wish hypertubes were just the tiniest bit more consistent. Okay, well, at least going up now. That's a problem. That one hasn't broken before. I might just have to deal with slow and safe hypertube travel. Yeah, it's kicked me out again. I don't... That one hasn't changed, though. I don't understand why that bit's not working, because it was working before. Because if I can't at least make that bit consistent, I'm going to have to rethink this whole design. I might have to do it the boring way. Alright. Yeah, it's kicked me out again. Any thoughts, anyone? And I could just do like the standard one with, you know, a long hypertube with a cannon at either end. Right. In any case, I still need to go and get pipes. Whoops, that's a bit higher than I thought it would be. So I guess we take ye olde jump pad elevator instead. I would really like to have the whole thing suspended as well. I don't want to need to have any hang on. Just want a bit more space if I'm going to pick up. If I'm going all that way to pick up pipes. Actually, how am I doing for beams? Yeah, I should pick up beams as well. Actually, let's just drop all of them. I don't need ingots. That'll do. What was I saying? I don't remember. Yeah, I'd prefer not to have any like safety scaffolding. If I can have the whole thing, the whole hypertube network just suspended from the bridges, I definitely want that. I can compromise on other things, but I definitely want it to be a suspended hypertube network. So what I could do, if like each section, I have just like the single long hypertube underneath, a cannon at either end so it doesn't take forever to get across, to avoid you being spat out into the cannon. I can have a catcher at either end. The catcher system does seem to work pretty well. I'm happy with that. I think the issue is when you have a hypertube cannon followed by, or quickly followed by a turn in the hypertube. That seems to be when it kicks you out. Which, you know, from how game physics works, that does make sense. It's inconvenient, but it makes sense. Okay, so for the one at the ground, I think if I just move the whole hypertube cannon away from the base of the tower, that way you're not going to be in a hypertube cannon followed immediately by a 90-degree turn going up. For the one at the top of the tower, I'm just going to have to straighten out that hypertube cannon so it goes along the path underneath, which I think will be alright. And then I think we can work everything from there. Okay. Still need my steel pipes though. This journey is why we're building this cannon system. Okay, nearly there. Oh, also, I dropped all my... I didn't drop all my concrete. But yeah, I've still got the corner roofs on this building to do, I think. Let's have a quick hop up inside. Because I have since, gotten the corner foundations. There must be something we can do, right? Foundations. So if I do that, I want that up here though. Up a bit. Okay, whoops. Well, damn. That was almost where I wanted it to be. Oh. Not supposed to be this difficult. Right. Just stick a ladder up there. Hello? Alright, stick a ladder down there. Right, I think that was this corner over here, although I've kind of got turned around a bit. I think it's somehow Yeah. Put that inside that one. So what I want is for that to actually go there. Okay. And then can I sort of follow that down? Kind of. I'm going to do that. Which isn't perfect to what I wanted, but it's not bad if I get rid of those two. So I'll put that there. Okay, what if I get the corner 8-meter one? I don't think it looks as good. Yeah, I think that top one looks better. Okay. So actually one of these, will you go underneath? That will do. If I do a similar one there and a similar one underneath that. Okay. That looks all right from the outside. What does that look like from inside? Pitch dark, so you can't tell. Not terrible. Wait, inverted ramps, that's it. What I want is a double ramp corner. I don't think that's a thing though. There's double ramps, but no double ramp corners. I can put that there. I think that's about as good as it's going to get though. Alright, let's do that for the other sides. So what was it we had? An up corner ramp, a down corner ramp. Yeah, up corner ramps and down corner ramps. And was that just a... Yeah, that was just a normal 8x1. Okay, and then the up corner ramps. Oh, you're there for some reason. Okay. No. Also, it doesn't help the way I've built this. What I actually want isn't... Like, I want a corner 3-meter one. Which doesn't help. Although... could go around with them. I do not have enough concrete for that though. Because of course I don't. Down corner ramp 8x2. And up corner ramp 8x2. Thank you, autosave. Can put that on that corner. Makes it look maybe a fraction better than it was before. So down corner ramp 8x2, there, and there. Up corner ramp 8x1, there. Normal 8x1 underneath it. And then up corners 8x2, there. Something doesn't quite add up there. Yeah. I'm happy enough with it. I could do things like that to avoid the gaps, but anyway, that's just a bit too much clipping. Anyway, I've got the steel pipes, that's what I came here for. Let's go back. At some point, somewhere near there, we'll want concrete processing to get the encased beams. But not yet. There's limestone everywhere on the map. There'll be something nearby. Alright. Ugh. It is simply too hot where I am right now. Right. Just look at today's weather. Today's high is 35 degrees. It's disgusting. It's 2:45 in the morning and it's already 27 degrees. I'm British. I am not built for this weather. Wouldn't be so bad if my room had air conditioning, or it wouldn't be so bad if my room had any airflow, but it's right in the middle of the house. So, it doesn't. Fan on full blast. My legs are being kept nice and toasty by the computer. I dread to think what my CPU temperature is. Right, so back to hypertubes. I think we can fix this. We can fix this. Down at the ground level, I just simply have to move the hypertube cannon back away from the tower. That should fix any inconsistencies down there. And at the top, I just have to straighten out the hypertube cannon, and that should fix any inconsistencies there. Should being the operative words in those sentences. Right. Hey, watch, it's been bright sunshine for the whole journey back. As soon as I start doing real work, the sun will go down and we won't be able to see anything. Alright. Oops. Okay, so let me take some copper sheets downstairs with me. And we'll fix the downstairs bit first. I don't think I deleted any of these tubes. I guess we're about to find out. No, that worked. And then this is the downstairs one. Right. Ooh, okay. Let's get rid of that before I fall into it. So we'll do this one first. 2D. That should be about 90 degrees. Yeah, that looks good to me. Right, and we'll have this be the cannon then. Right, how many is that? We have... Actually, let's put these in first. Right, hypertube entrance. We have... Actually, I've just made exactly the same mistake there. I've got a turn immediately afterwards. Let's... actually, I didn't want to do that. Oh. God damn it. What I'll do, I will get rid of... Didn't select anything over there. Good. I'll get rid of them. Hopefully... that is enough distance. I guess we'll find out. All right. Hypertube entrance. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I must have put my cable in that box upstairs. Let's go and get some more. Actually, I must have cable in one of those boxes over there. Yeah, let's check them. None in there. Cable, there we go. And no wire. None in there. Wire. Now can I build the damn thing? Yes. Where did I build that in relation to that one? Just next to it. Alright, let's power these up. Okay, all green lights. Now that's not going to work at the moment. I imagine if I jump into this, it'll get me there pretty quick, but then it'll just spit me out before I climb the tower. Because I've already got a lot of speed going into this second cannon. Yep. Okay. So I need to get rid of that second cannon. Oh, I need to drop some stuff in a box. I don't need the beams for now. Encroaching clearance? Quoi? Alright, let's try that. This irks me. Okay, let's see how this works. Now this should get me to the top. Yeah, but I slow down halfway up the tower because I don't have the necessary speed. Alright, let's head back down. And I think a way I can remedy that is by adding in some more cannons here. So I'm still not what am I saying? Yeah, I'm still not engaging in any like entrances or cannon parts too close to a corner. Right, so we're at the base, we want to go up the tower, we get in. Okay, going nice and fast. Ah, okay. Ah, it's this bit there. It's part of the catcher system. Because the catcher is too close. What? It's got to be this one that's causing the issue, right? At least it looks like it's the one that's causing the issue. So what if... How high can these things go? Not ever so. Okay, it'll look ugly, but just for now, let's not do that. Let's do... I'll try it with vertical. See if that is any better. Looks a bit ugly, but we'll focus on function first. Also, this one is in the wrong place. Alright. So So we're in the base, we want to go up the tower, so we get in here. Nice and fast. And we still get kicked out. What I think is I need for the one just before the catcher to be... that's coming off the ceiling, isn't it? Yeah. Tell you what, let's not have it come off the ceiling. Let's have it come off the wall instead. Yeah, I need to have the hypertube before that catcher be horizontal is the word I'm after there. So I'll bring it out all the way to there. That needs to be an entrance. Then you come from there. Alright, let's see if we have any more luck with that. So we've got a nice long stretch just before it. Otherwise it's definitely the curve after that's causing the issue. If it's the curve that's after that's causing the issue, again, there's something I can still fix. I just have to move it further away from the base of the tower. But we'll see. Right, so we go in nice and fast. And we get spat out. Alright, so what if I move all of this setup to here-ish? Right, so we can get rid of that, we can get rid of that, we can get rid of that, and that, and that. And we'll fill in that wall just to make it look not quite so weird. Right, hypertube system mark 70 something probably. Let's give this a test. This curve still doesn't look right. Okay, we go in. Okay, we're going very fast. We got kicked out. What? I swear we made it through that. You are powered, right? Yeah, that's powered. If I just walk up here, that should... Yeah, I'm going up. The catcher system works. It definitely... It looked like it spat me out of this junction. I'm going to put that back. Oh, thank you, autosave. I'm going to try putting... Maybe if I make it less curved. Something like that. Okay, that worked this time. Alright, let's try that a couple more times, make sure that there's no fluke. Okay, the catch system worked there, so I'm going back on the different tube. Also, I need to do some more piping here. One, two. No, that didn't look right at all. Because it needs to be conveyor. There we go. Am I missing concrete? Of course I am. Luckily, concrete is one thing I'm not short on in this world. Okay, that'll be my... That's where I get spat out. Right, so we go in, we go nice and fast, we get spat out the side. Okay. Let's try doing both of these things. Okay, so now we have a nice horizontal section before and after the catcher. Actually, I mean, a hypertube will make that. Alright, here we go. In. Nice and fast. And we've still got spat out the side. It seems to be spitting me out just the side of a normal tube. That, like, if you look at the direction I was coming from, I wasn't coming from the catcher. That's the weird thing. Well, that's new. Wait, it's not me hitting that cable or something like that, is it? Yes, that shouldn't be clipping with the cable anymore. And it's possible I'm simply just going too fast for it, but I've had faster hypertube cannons. Okay. New plan. Just to see what happens. I'm going to get rid of the catcher system. And just see if I can... Like, if it's just that I'm going too fast, then, well, there's not much I can do except not go as fast. Okay. Let's try this. Alright, that worked without issue. And I made it to the top of the tower. Okay. And then I'll just bump into the backside of the cannon here. Unfortunately, I get stuck because of that. Oops. Okay, so my new plan is way back from the tower then. I build a catcher using this area. Right, so let's give me a vantage point. Right, let's get some walls in. Get rid of that. And right, transportation. Oh, I'm out of iron plates now. Oh my, hello. I don't know why the sound notification didn't come through. At least I didn't hear it. I don't know if you did, but thank you, Smirkin. Buddy of 46. I hope you like failed hypertube launcher experiments. Plates. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yes, I am trying and so far failing to build a hypertube cannon network that goes through my skybase. The problem is, well, firstly, I'm overcomplicating matters because that's just what I do. Also, it turns out hypertube cannons don't work very well if you have a turn immediately after them. So I can't have a hypertube cannon there, because if I go up, it just shoots me off through the wall. Factory is looking festive. I've done my best. It's a bit messy. Like all my upstairs stuff, that's all nicely laid out and ratioed and everything. Down here, I've just sort of plopped all the stuff down. Because I must admit, I'm not certain what's going to happen once like December is over. Like, is all the stuff just going to go away, or do we get to keep the stuff we've researched? I don't know if anyone knows this kind of stuff. Right. So, put that there. Okay, so this would be the new catcher system. I need a hypertube entrance there and there. They need to be powered. Your power. No, did I? I missed that, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. So that should, with many asterisks, now be working. Alright. So on the way there, I should pass through this. This is like a one-way valve for a hypertube, basically. So on the way that way, I should just go straight through and up the tower. And then on the way back, I should fall through into this second one and come out on the secondary tube here. In theory. That's not quite lined up, though. I don't like it. Hypertube support. Just line you up properly, if it lets me. Okay, let's try that. Looks awesome. Whoops. It does look awesome. Unfortunately, at the moment, it doesn't work awesome. Right. See, that's perfectly straight. That shouldn't spit me out at an angle like that. If this system doesn't work, I'm going to have to redesign the whole thing. I've already got a whole bunch of hypertube spaghetti up there, which is great fun when it works. It's just not consistent. And being that high up in the air, you need it to be consistent. See, that time it worked. Okay. So let's try going back down. Stop, and I fall into the secondary system, which was a little slower than I would like, but... yeah, okay. Now let's try that again. That time it didn't work. I have a mad theory about why that worked one time and not the other. Because I noticed that second time I did it, I wasn't looking directly ahead. If I look directly ahead, that worked. I was actually looking in the same direction as the hypertube. Okay, let's go back. I'll test it once more looking directly ahead, and if my theory holds, it should work. And then I'll test again looking off to the side, and if the theory holds, it'll spit me out at an angle. Okay, looking directly ahead. Never mind. Maybe it just works every other time. This makes no sense. I really like this idea of like the one-way valve. So it means you can like have a separate entrance and an exit for a single hypertube. It's just not consistent enough. I mean, it works every time coming this way, because there's no way it can fail, as far as I know. Because it's designed to just give you a hard stop there, and then you fall and enter the second one. I don't know why it sometimes just spits you out at an angle. And in theory, it's no different from just a hypertube cannon, right? Except it's just one long. Okay, I do still have that same power line clipping issue. Let me try putting the power line up there instead. And I need to power this one down there. Okay, so this way the power line does not go through the hypertube itself. Because one of the earlier tests that maybe caused something to happen. Okay. In fact, I'll deliberately look off to the side this time. That worked. But mind you, we said it works every other time, so... Alright, back down. Sorry for anyone with epilepsy, by the way. I know there's a lot of fast changing screens at the moment. Try holding the directional key towards the wall. Not a bad idea. The issue with that, well, I mean, it's not an issue, but the point of the system I'm trying to build, my Sky Factory, while in its baby steps at the moment, I've only really got 2 or 3 different modules up there, but they are very far apart, so I don't want to have to hold down a button at the right time when I'm getting there. I'm already getting sick of driving from one place to the other. Right, so looking off to the side deliberately, and it's so far it's consistently working every other time. So now it should work, right? Yep. I don't... Yeah. So that system, it works perfectly fine stopping you coming back the other way. 50-50. So, I mean, it worked that time, so that means in theory it won't work now. No. Okay. It did work that time. Okay, so it's slightly less or slightly more than 50-50. I suppose that depends which 50 is which. Works 100% of the time, 50% of the time. Actually, that is accurate. Because 50% of the time I'm going the other way, and we know the other way works fine. And off to the side. I just, like... That is straight, isn't it? Yeah, there's no kink in that hypertube there. Huh. This doesn't make sense at all. Okay, not that I wanted to do this, because I would prefer it if I... silly thought, have you tried deleting and replacing the entrance? I'll try it. So the other thing I'm thinking is, like, if I just remove part of that hypertube cannon over there, so I'm just going a fraction slower, that might help. You know what, I'll delete the wall support as well, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so wall support, hypertube entrance. Thank you, autosave, power. Okay. I'll try this a couple of times. Yeah. I guess that is like the equivalent of turning it off and on again. So, spat me out the other side this time, so, you know, it's new. Okay. So, now, in theory, those two hypertube wall supports are exactly the same distance apart from each other as any other segment in my hypertube cannon. So, again, in theory, they should act exactly the same as a hypertube cannon, and I've just noticed this isn't straight, and that's going to bug me. So, oops, in theory, um, 2D, that's better. So yes, in theory, if I remove one of these hypertube segments, like this whole cannon, which stretches from here to the catcher, is now just one segment shorter. Still have plenty of speed. That worked. And it gets me, I hope, yeah, it gets me to the top of the tower without slowing down due to gravity. Let's try that a couple more times. They are wall supports, this is true. And if it doesn't work with wall supports, the whole system is bust anyway, because while normal supports work fine on the ground, I don't know how well, let me zoom in. Basically, I want my hypertube system to be suspended from the bridges, like that. That is my primary goal. If I can't get it to work with the fancy sort of one-way valve system I've got, I will just revert to like a more traditional hypertube system that is suspended, because I think that looks cooler. That still kicked me out. Okay. The other thing I will try is moving this down a bit. Because, where was it before? Was it there or there? I can't tell. Yeah, in one of the tests I did during my stream last week, I got the impression, I don't know how accurate that impression was, but I certainly got the impression that having this one too close to the join could kind of suck you off course. I don't think that actually happened, but maybe it is interfering in some other way with, you know, floating point errors in your velocity calculations or something. Okay, well, if that was the issue, that didn't fix it. Let's try moving it down again. Let's try putting it... there's a pixel, there it is. Let's try putting it there instead. Okay, so that's definitely further down. Kind of heavy on the camera. Yeah, I mean, hypertube cannons, it's more, I suppose, emergent gameplay. It's not really designed for this. No. Not late, don't know what we're talking about. We are trying to build essentially a one-way valve in a hypertube. So if I'm coming from the left there, I continue and go straight on. If I'm coming... that's the right. If I'm coming from the right, I continue and go straight on. If I'm coming from the left, I stop, fall, go into this one, so I can have a separate exit. However, about 50% of the time, this spits me out in a completely wrong direction. Oh, I'll also thank you, Smokin', for the follow. and wandering silence follow. Why not just fix that RNG then? Yeah, if only it were that easy. Mind you, it is Christmas. RNG's birthday. I'm running out of ideas. And that time it worked. And this one... Yeah, that's still broken. That still spits me out at an angle. That was working last week. You memes sometimes. I do enjoy a good meme. Short of any other ideas, I might have to forgo this. Try going slower. I mean, I can try. As long as I'm going fast enough such that I can get to the top of the tower without slowing down due to gravity, I'll be happy. But... So that gets rid of another one. There are sections on the base, like going from like that junction up there over to my steel section. That is a long way, so that'll want a long hypertube. Okay, that worked. Why not put the railgun bit in the vertical part? I could... Actually, could I do that? I think... See, the issue isn't with the cannon part itself, like the actual... The railgun, as you put it. Like... But it has to... So the issue is with this catcher system, which is effectively just part of a cannon. You can see it's got one normal one there, one entrance there. If I actually go and look at the cannon part, it's just that multiple times. So entrance, normal bit, entrance, normal bit, entrance, normal bit, and so on. So hypertube cannons are by their own nature one way. You can't go through... Actually... Okay, you could make a two-way hypertube cannon, I think. I haven't actually tested that. You get spit out because you're moving too far in one physics calculation. Yeah, that's what's going on under the hood. It's slightly odd that it's as consistently inconsistent as it is. But hypertube cannons in a straight line work well. Like if you, at least in my own testing previously, if you build a hypertube cannon in a straight line, I've never been spit out halfway along it. I'm going to do a bit of testing, like, because I have never tested a two-way hypertube cannon before. Oh, I can't afford that. So I'm right back at base anyway. Have I got steel beams? Nope. This time I want it to spit me out. Okay, it didn't. Can't deconstruct a hypertube while you're in it. That is not what I wanted. Oh, fine, we'll just go home. Okay, so from the two-way section that I did manage to get of that hypertube cannon, I don't think it gave me the same amount of speed. I seem to be going considerably slower. How much of that did I pick up? Some. Okay. Don't need to carry 2 plates around. I can combine 2 stacks of them. Alright, that'll do for now. Now that could potentially work to my advantage. If the two-way hypertube cannon is slower, then I'll need to build more to get the same speed. But it's not enough space in inventory now. But if it's more consistent, maybe I could get away with it like that. How many more entrances did I need? I forgot to count. It's not going to be more than 5, surely. Okay. Mind you, if it was slowing me down, bear in mind they're also not powered at the moment, so that could have been it. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll take this power line, whoa, don't get sucked in, over this side, and we'll power the alternate ones over here. I'm missing an entrance there. Okay. So there's a very real risk that I'm going to blow my power network at the moment. Yeah. Okay, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so this is now a two-way hypertube cannon, in theory. Which means I don't need a catcher. Again, in theory. It'd still be nice to have one, but we apparently can't get it to work. I think I can actually reach from there directly to there, yes. Okay. So let's see what happens going through this in both directions. Okay, so we go through in one direction. Okay, so we slowed down before we made it to the top of the tower, so it's definitely considerably slower. I don't think it builds up momentum in the same way. And going home again. Okay, well, it actually did spit me out pretty damn fast at the end there. Maybe doing it this way, I do just need a longer hypertube cannon. Tube. And I'm going to need more things, aren't I? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more, so another 20 encased beams. How many entrances do I have in total? I will count them presently. Quite a lot though, because probably about 3/4 of my power in total at the moment is going towards hypertube entrances. As is yeah, I wouldn't necessarily describe this as an early game base, but certainly not late game. So I'm on coal power. If that gives you a sort of idea. Whoops, that's more than I need, but I'll take it. Okay, we're apparently full up over there, and over there. There. Okay, are they all green? Yeah. Okay, so how many is that now? So over here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And over here we've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I've lost count. We had 8 over there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 over here. Okay, so we've got a good amount of speed. We can easily make it to the top. And okay, well, it's a good thing I'm made of rubber. Yeah, let's just have a quick look at power. Yeah. Ordinarily, my power consumption is down here. Okay, so I probably don't need that many, because I made it to the... well, I'll test it for consistency. Okay. So far it's consistent. Okay, just so what I would like to do, I don't know how necessary that was, but oh, thank you, autosave. I'm going to put a wall there, because I want to make sure that, you know, if I have one of these that end in the sky, I want to make sure I can stop myself. Okay, so I can get up. Okay, that seems to work. Right, and I don't think I need this many of them, so let's get rid of some. We'll see how many we still need in order to get to the top of that tower without slowing down due to gravity. So, I forgot to count how many I deleted there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so now we've got, in the direction we're going, we've got 6 there and 4 over there. So 10 in total. Okay, so with 10 in a 2-directional hypertube, just based on the sound, I'm not sure how well you can hear it, but based on the sound, I slowed down just as I got to the top of the tower. I will do that again. Yeah. Right, okay. I think I am happy with that then. So, yeah, I've got a secure way of stopping myself. I just need to stick a wall at the end. How much power do the hypertube entrances use? 10. 10 whole powers. Now, presumably, that is in megawatts. So this system uses 200 megawatts. Right, you're heading off. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Smoking, and thank you for the company. Right, so whoa, let's not get too close. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, or that anymore. Or indeed that, or that. Yeah, a little bit of tidy up as we go. I don't need any of these walls either. There's no way I can fit all of that in my inventory, but we'll do it. Huh. I was 100% certain there'd be a box. Aha, there is a box. With a single concrete in it. Okay, don't need that. Okay, what's in you? Beams, I don't need you, that's fine. Okay, so the next thing to fix is the cannon that goes from the top of this tower that way, because that was spitting me out at odd angles even though it was working perfectly fine last week. I'm not going to do that because I've got no inventory space. Okay, fine. I'll just get some boxes. Whatever. Okay, don't need them for this. I will need probably more encased industrial beams. This is one of those don't touch it or break things. Probably, yeah. I didn't touch the one upstairs though, and it broke anyway, so go figure. Concrete. I am short on concrete. What do I not need? I don't need rotors on me at the moment. I don't need them because I've got a million of them upstairs. Probably don't... I certainly don't... I don't need as many pipes as I've got. I need even fewer pipes. Okay. I mean, the box is right here. I can always come back down with the hypertubes now. So I will grab a bit more concrete. This is primarily for use in foundations. What else? I could do with a few more rods, just in case I need to build a ladder or anything. This is where rods live. That will do for now. Alright. Let's go fix myself a hypertube. Okay, first delete those. Okay, this can all be simplified now. I'm going to put a box down because my inventory is full, isn't it? That's not a box, that's a box. Have them for now. Okay, so because all of this is being simplified, I can have... Didn't want to delete that one. Yeah, I can effectively just have the output from... Wrong one. That... I'll rebuild that hypertube just to make sure it's connected properly. Yeah, I can just have the output of that come directly into my like choice room where I choose where to go. All of this can be redone. All of that can go. Yeah. So I think that the double-headed hypertube cannon probably not as cool as the one-way valve. But I still get to have my suspended hypertube system, and it is consistent enough to actually rely upon, which is more important. Okay, a bunch of stuff here I don't need. Is my inventory full again? Yes. What am I doing? I've already got boxes over here. You have them. Don't think I wanted to delete that. Right. I have that. I have that. Okay, I can get rid of them. And extra walls around there. Woo, that was close. Okay. Give myself a bit more scaffolding to work with. Right. So that is my hypertube going one way. It'll come around the back. So I'm going to have a room in the middle here with a hypertube going on the two opposite walls. Yeah. So if I'll have a wall there and a wall there, that's where they're going to come into. In fact, I could and I will bump this whole thing up by 1, I think. So this double wall outlet, I'm going to change back to a single wall outlet, which was there-ish. Okay, and then I'm going to put a double wall outlet about here. Fine, I'll get rid of that. And that is how I'm going to get power to the other side. Yeah, and then all of this I'll just raise up by 1 level. Okay, so a wall there, a wall there. There's my power in the middle that I may not actually need, but I haven't decided yet. Okay, I want a wall hole. There and there. Are these the same both sides? I think they are. And that's going to go into there. What's a good, well, not conveyor. Yeah, I'll probably just noodle that. And then that wants to be an entrance, so I can get back into it. Now, I don't need a hyper cannon on this side, because I've got gravity to help me out. Okay. I'm not going to power it yet, but that will also be a hypertube entrance. Okay, and then up here, ooh, okay, luckily I already built my scaffolds. My cannon is going to be up here. I can't have that. So if you remember downstairs, remember how fast I came out of the hypertube cannon? If I come out of here with the same speed, I'm just going to shoot straight into that. So I can't have these directly opposite one another. In fact, it would be safer to have a wall in the middle like that. Now that is really cheeky, but I think it might actually work. It does as well. I don't know. It's so dark. I can barely see what I'm doing, so this is probably making for wonderful viewing. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have a wall in between. Get rid of that, come around here. Okay, so this first one, I can probably bring it a bit closer than that. Okay, vertical, okay, none of those work, so let's just go for noodle. Okay, so that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to put the tubes in first. But that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So going one way, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I need to go out further. It is so dark. Oops, that's in the wrong place. How much scaffold have I got? A bit more. Okay, so going one way, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't actually need these last two. That can just hook up over there. Okay, so we don't actually care about how many hypertube entrances are going the other way, because we don't actually need it to speed up in both directions. We just don't want it to slow down and stop when coming the other way. Oh, you do need rotors for these. Whoops. I may have some rotors in this tractor that's over here. I know it's primarily full of reinforced plates, but I might have some rotors. If not, then I guess we're going downstairs again. No rotors in there. Okay, one stack of rotors. And thank you, autosave. How far did I get with these? Most of the way, I think. It was just the last couple. Okay, these want to be powered. I am going to do the power over here differently. I've decided I don't actually like that double wall outlet in the middle. This one I'm going to power from this side. And this one I'm going to power from the other side over here. I'm not sure where that comes out on the other side of that wall, but let's go see. There, that's reasonable. Okay, then I need to hook these up to power somewhere, so let's, in fact, you know what, let's put one of those on this side as well. I need that go up to there, you go up and to that one, don't need that connection, and to the left as well, come on, there you go. And that gives us power over here. They are all full because of course they are. I am shocked that did not kill my power. It's pretty damn close though. Alright. Shall we test it? I feel like I didn't get a great deal of speed out of that. Can I get back in that hypertube, please? There we go. That may have just been because I think like biomes are loading in and out here. So it may have just appeared slow because... Yeah, it was definitely quicker. So I think that works then. Alright, let's head back and we'll tidy up. Yeah, it definitely takes longer to go this way than the other way. Right, okay, so in terms of tidy up, I just need to get rid of these foundations. And these foundations. And those foundations. That wall for some reason. Them. I don't need that one. Okay, let's tidy up that much. Got a couple more down there. Okay, box that area in to make it look nice. Of course I can't fit all of that in my inventory, that would be far too convenient. Probably don't need that much concrete in the long run. Oh, fine, whatever. Of course, because that's how that works, isn't it? Yeah. Fine. Oh dear. So we're now at the point where we have an equivalent, less cool, but more consistent system than we had at the end of last stream. So I guess my net work this stream has been 0. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get rid... I'm going to regret getting rid of iron plates, but there you go. I'm not going to be able to make that jump, am I? Certainly not without Blade Runners. I overshot the jump. I'm not being funny. You guys saw me click on the parachute, right? Well, I guess my inventory isn't full anymore. Fine. Okay, I actually slowed up a bit there. Right. Oh, fuck, I missed it. Well, this is fun. No one saw that. I really hate having floating boxes. Alright, let me take a little bit of concrete with me so I can build some scaffolds to get the floating boxes. And I will take a little bit of iron to replace those walls. And up. Yeah, so we actually slow down just as we get to the top of that, but that's fine, he says with gritted teeth. Alright, take that. Take that. Get rid of them. Get rid of that. Put those walls back. Get rid of that. Didn't bring my parachutes with me. There we go. And pick pick everything up. Where's my box with all of my stuff in it? Map says I should be pretty much standing on it. Huh. How long ago was the last autosave? 10 minutes. That's not it there, is it, somehow? No. It's got all my equipment in it. All of that steel. Screw it. Yeah. It's like 10 minutes worth of stuff, but I guess most of that was dying anyway. So if I'm clever about it, I won't even have to die this time. Right. Okay. So that was me going to get the rotors, wasn't it? Which just means I've got to redo these ones, power them, and clear up. Okay, let's see if we can do that a bit quicker this time. And then it was a double I wanted over there, wasn't it? Put a double there, and I'll put a double there. Get rid of that, or rather just move it. So now we know what we're building, we can do it all a bit faster. Okay, that should turn on all of them. And almost kill the power, but not quite. And then, oh yeah, because I reloaded the session, we've got presents falling from the sky again. And then you power that. And then tidy up. Actually, we will give it a quick... So, I'm not particularly fond of swearing on my streams or on my YouTube channel. But you have got to be shitting me. These aren't straight, they're in the wrong place. Alright. Is that a good place for the first one? In fact, I can... Right. Is that actually in the middle of the foundation? Yes, okay. Alright, so that's one. So that would be the second entrance. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Thankfully I already have a majority of the power set up. Oh, come on. There you go. Oops, no. Don't know where you think you're going, mate. There you go. Okay, before I go too much further, this is straight now? Yes, thank God. That is... that beyond stinks, Wandering Silence. I'm primarily a Factorio player, and I have been known to tear up acres worth of factory just to move it over by one tile. Right, okay, I think that's all working. We will give it one quick test. Okay, that works. And it's definitely much quicker than coming here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, tidy up. This time without dying, please. Just going to drop all of that concrete for now. We'll come back to it later. I do not want floating boxes. Okay. That is not where I wanted to put that. There we go. I will just make sure the other side of that is properly walled as well, because I haven't checked that. Yes, it is. Okay. We are all good there. Right. Now this is a problem. I think what I'm going to do is go foundations, double ramp. Oh, one more out. Okay. This way I have a way to come back to get this. After the fact. Right. Also up here. So no one saw me do that. Screw it. Yes, up here. The what's it called? Green stuff, whatever it is directly beneath this gap. However, I can't just delete that foundation because it's got hypertubes hanging off it. So I'm actually going to have to carefully move that. Alternatively, what I might be able to do is redo these guys. So I actually want to keep the fence there. Hang on. Right. I'll turn the fence around though. Then I'll light that. And then I need walkway crossings, I think they are. One there. One is in the right place. It was being very reluctant to go where I want it. Tell you what, let's just build it off that. That's the easiest way to do it. There we go. So now I can jump down this hole, should I need to. I don't need any of these walkway crossings, if it will let me pick them up. I'll put the foundation back afterwards, I promise. Okay. How much concrete do I have in that box? I don't even care at this point. I keep bloody doing that. Pick that up. Just get rid of it. Get rid of another one. Too hard. That's not helpful. There we go. Right. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. No boxes. We are good. Okay, so now we are at the point I was at the end of last stream. Right, so usually I stream for about 4 hours or so, with about a 10-minute break in the middle. As it turns out, I kind of deliberately skipped my 10-minute break because somebody brought in a raiding party of like 30-something, which is my biggest ever raiding party, so I thought going on break immediately would seem a little bit off. So I will, according to the stream, I've been going for about 3.5 hours now. I reckon I've probably got about another hour in me. I would like to at least get the other side of this stretch done, but I am going to take my quick 10-minute break now. If you decide you hate my music, or if you don't want to stick around for 10 minutes, you can also find me on YouTube, where you can see the entire VOD of this whole playthrough, as much as I've gotten around to uploading anyway. But I will be back in 10 minutes. And we are back. So, right, so we want to get essentially, well, a very similar system as to what we have here set up over on that side. So, well, let's get that. Don't have enough space. Can I squeeze under it, do you think? And hello, Sherlock. How are you? Nice to have you with us. Yes, I can go under it. Good. Right. Okay, let's just go down here. And these... Wait, isn't my inventory... Oh, okay. My inventory is mostly full. So let's put down a box. And throw away some rods and some pipes and beams. I don't need them at the moment. I will need beams presently, though. Okay. You hate Excel files. Just want to have that on record. Work in any capacity and use Excel, you should be fired, even if you're your own boss. Excel is... It's not a terrible tool if you use it properly. Or more accurately, if it's used for the right thing. The problem is, many businesses insist upon using Excel for the wrong thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to have a similar kind of thing. I'm going to have a room here, and as we did before, I think I might bring it up by one. Oh no, actually it was, I already have it on the right level. Yep. And I'm going to have, so I need walls, and I want walls there and there, there and there. That wants to go out by one, and I have walls there and there. I will flip those around there so that they're facing the same... Actually, were they facing the same way already? Yeah, they were the right way. Okay. I need a wall there. I will need a wall here, but not yet. I want a wall there. So these will stop me from being catapulted into other hypertubes. Okay, so a hole in the wall there, a hole in the wall there, and a hole in the wall there. Okay, then I want this to come up, and we'll have a hypertube cannon, much like we did on the other side, but all in a nice straight line this time. Okay, so we'll make sure it is in a straight line. That seems reasonable. Well, let me do... vertical looks fine there. Probably even have that move back a bit, but I won't bother. Not here, anyway. Am I making a Hadron Collider? I'm making a hypertube network. Not quite the hypertube network I was aiming for. I tried coming up with this fancy one-way hypertube system. Or one-way valve for a hypertube system that didn't quite work. But I've come up with an alternative that I think looks alright. So, I want 10 entrances. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something isn't right there. Build some more scaffolding. Yeah, they aren't equally spread out, so I'm going to have to start counting again. Lovely. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That will be 9. And my 10th one should be there. Okay, let's hook that up. There we go. They do actually look a bit like a particle collider, now I think about it. Okay, and then entrances. So I need vastly more of the encased beams. I put all my beams in the box, didn't I? So I actually do need them. How many of them can I make? Is that even going to be enough? Yeah, I need 50 in total. Merry early Christmas and a Happy New Year. By the looks of your workload, you might not make it to the end of the year. It has been quite the year. And that's putting it mildly. Okay. Transportation. Right. So I can't count. 20 times 4 is 80, not 50. Where did I get 50 from? I have no idea. I think I did 5 times 10 actually. Because I need 20 entrances, but they come in 10 groups of 2, so I think that's where I got the 10 from. And for some reason I keep thinking that they cost 5 beams, but they only cost 4. It's a good number, binary fraction of 100. Okay. Okay, then we power these. And I think I actually want power to go on the other side, so I'm going to build some scaffolding out there. Okay, so I think I'll just do these ones first. Then hook them up. Oop. And that one's already hooked up. Just want to... Actually, that's not going to help at all. This is going to kill my power. Yep. Guess that's what we're doing next stream. Alright. For now... okay, for now, I'm going to try disconnecting that. So that whole factory over there is disconnected now. The problem was that factory was actually idle, so it doesn't actually do that much to my power. In fact, it doesn't help at all. Okay, so we may have to come up with some other way of testing this. In the meantime, though, where shall I go to actually get the power down here? Let's see. If I bring a power line just across to there, I will be having a wall there. So I could do something like that. I'm not fond of having it on the very edge like that, but that would go up there like that. I'll just disconnect that for now. Okay, I think that's actually all I need to do at this end. That will spit me out here, like that, and then I can walk around, and then if I want to go over to the modular frame factory, I go in that hole. If I want to go to power or steel, I go in this hole. Yeah, I think that will do. Oh, hello. And goodbye. 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 Oh, I missed one. Goodbye. Yeah, that's true. No matter how many spammers you block, there are always more. It's a bit of a sort of arms race when it comes to that kind of thing. Because as soon as they release one kind of bot that deals with incoming spam, the spammers come up with something else to get around it. See, if I was to... I'm thinking, what would I need to do to increase power now? Because there is another coal node out there that I haven't tapped into yet. Because I definitely want to test this whole system. Alright, what I'm going to do is... Okay. I don't remember exactly how the coal system is set up, so I'm going to go out there, I'm going to have a look, I'm going to tally up what I need, exactly everything to expand the coal system, then I'm going to go back to base and get it, back to the coal system to actually build it, then we can come back and test the whole hypertube system. How up to date am I with Twitch memes? On the whole, not at all. However, I am on Reddit a lot, and I have actually seen what you're referring to regarding Ori and the visually impaired forest. Yes, apparently you're not allowed to do blind playthroughs anymore, or at least you're not allowed to call them that. It seems a little bit much. Okay. Okay, I really need to look out for that. Okay, so these are pure nodes. So one pure node. Not overclocked in any way. So that's another way that I could expand this. Gives me 8 power stations. And where's... oh, I'm looking right at it. This one is also a pure node, so I can get another 8 stations out of that. I can also overclock them to get more coal still out of them. And I think we'll also probably have to move over to the next lake to do that. Hey, Merry Christmas. Okay. What I think might be easier, though, if I just overclock both of these to 200%, I can send... I think. Let me double check this, actually. So that 200% will give me 240 coal per minute. Thank you, autosave. And the Mark III belt can carry that. Okay. Because I didn't have the Mark III belt last time I looked at doing this. So I can actually double my power production then. Simply just by overclocking those two miners to 200% each. So I need 16 coal generators. I need 4 water extractors. Plus belts and everything. Alright. Let's go get it. Let's remove the speedrun tag, as some people can't actually run. Yeah, I mean, these things, I think it all comes back to context. Like, if calling something a blind playthrough was specific, or was at its root offensive, then yeah, like there are offensive terms out there which may not be meant offensively, but literally they have their root in offensive words. I'm kind of dancing around giving any examples for obvious reasons. Yeah, you just have to be context aware about these things. And I know, like, some people can be legitimately offended by otherwise innocent words, but surely blind is just factual. It's not derogatory or anything. It's just, you know, some people are blind. I don't know. It's all political stuff. Right. Should be able to do something here, right? Okay, so I'll need 360 of them, so let's take 5 stacks. I need to get some rotors. I need to get a bit more cable. I've got enough copper sheet for the water extractors and the pipe. There's a bit more cable. I don't need steel pipes for this, so there's a bit more cable. I'll need Mark II belts. In fact, I'll need Mark III belts as well, so I will take... Actually, I don't need that many beams. That should be enough beams for Mark III belts, but I will take more of them for Mark II belts. Shouldn't need that many iron plates. Just sort that. No point taking 4 of them. I don't need them just yet. Sort again. I don't need steel pipes for this. I thought I said that. Okay, so a couple more cables. A couple of stacks of rotors. More concrete. I think that should be everything I need. If you turn too fast in the little car, does it fall over on its side? I don't think it falls over if you turn too fast. Yeah, so that's just me pressing forward and right on the keyboard. It doesn't fall over if you turn too fast. What can happen, though, is if you go over any kind of jump, then, well, there's basically no guarantees on what happens when you land. Do you have rotors or concrete? Nope. Okay, rotors first. Couple of stacks of them. I'll grab 3 full stacks. A bit more wire, or a bit more cable I should say, although I think I'll need wires as well. Full stack of wires should be fine. And concrete. If I do that, put 2 stacks back. That should be plenty of concrete. That'll be more wire than I need. Put that back. Take one of them instead. That should be plenty. Also, it's been a couple of hours since I last tried, and I feel compelled just to have another look at this. Where was the 7? Up there. No, I still can't open 7. So I was about to take the hypertube up, but then I just get stuck up there in a small room at the moment. I will do that for now. Your take on offensive words is fairly simple context. If it doesn't mean to offend you, then it shouldn't mean... If it mean to offend you, you would know. Yeah, I mean... You do have... Ah, I need this to be a bit bigger. That's the wrong side. God damn it. Okay, so now we actually have a way to move around the side here. Is that a box as well? Yes, it is. Okay. The one here will probably be a temporary thing, but I'm also going to include a ramp up. So should we need to get out of that little room, we now have a way of doing so. I do want a wall there. I also want a wall there. And a wall there. Okay. So I certainly get the sentiment. Like, you shouldn't be offended unless the offense is intended. But I think it's perfectly valid to be offended by something that someone says unintentionally. So Actually, I want to stay in that. Being as careful as I can. My grandfather was of a generation that was far more liberal with its use of certain racist words when describing people of colour. So that's not to say that he was racist. He was a lovely guy. He knew and was friends with people of colour. It was just the word he used to physically describe someone with darker skin. So even though offence wasn't intended, that doesn't mean it's not offensive. I hope I'm getting my point across there. So you just have to be careful about such things, I think. Right. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I didn't bring any... I didn't bring any power shards with me. Alright. We'll come back to that. There's probably a slug or two around I can find anyway. Okay, so... should I build off the same grid? May as well, right? Okay, so this is going to be the new power area. I essentially want to duplicate what we've got. So how wide was this? This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That was weird. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 wide. Word comes from Spanish, which just means the color black. Yeah, I mean that's another thing. Some words, like at their very root, aren't actually offensive, but have offensive connotations. Like it's similar to like Arnold Schwarzenegger. His name literally means Arnold Black. You know, black itself is a common surname in English. Right. How wide was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I can't remember if I counted that or not, but I've counted it now, and it is 12. How deep is it? Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11. Alright, 12 by 11. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, and then we fill this out. This is in the way, so I'll just get rid of it. If this was early game, that would annoy me that that had so little Caterium in it. Now I'm glad it had basically nothing there. I can actually just delete that. Wait, I'm out of concrete? God damn it! Yes, this game could seriously use blueprinting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the middle two actually only need to be 1 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means I don't actually need any of them or any of them. That gives me a little more concrete to play with. Although not enough, it would seem. I am, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 3, 15. 15 sixes are 90. So I'm 86 concrete short. Yes, I am always out of concrete while building. I'm looking forward to this rumoured teleportation tech that would just let me zoop some concrete over here from the base. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Let's build some coal generators. Actually, let's just see how these are lined up first. Okay, so they are a little bit back. Concrete, with the input lined up there. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Seven, 8. Okay, you're gonna call it a night seeing double. Okay, go get some sleep. Alright. I don't think I'll be streaming for much longer anyway, so of course you can always catch the VOD. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm out of foundation. I don't really need that ramp up there. Let's go and steal it. There's not much. Might let me put a little bit extra down. You know what? This one is very cheeky. Is there a purple slug there? How are you meant to get that? Thank you, autosave. Huh. That's weird. Right. I think I know a way of pinching some foundations that I might be able to use. Ooh, I do not want to be stuck under foundations. Yeah, I think if I steal this back row just temporarily. I do believe that will give me enough that I can at least put down the coal plants. Yeah. Okay. We'll have a quick look over here again, see how the pipes are done. So I know the pipes are done in groups of 4. Okay, and how tall is that? That is 1, 2, 3 notches extended? Yeah. Okay, so pipes is in logistics, pipeline support. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Now does that go from there down to there? That doesn't look like it goes, but it says it goes. So I'll take it. Right, and 1, 2, 3, 4. There. 1, 2, 3. Oops, no, not quite. Back by 2. Then up by 3. Does that really not want to fit in there? That's annoying. I guess we'll come back to that. Junction cross. Have I done these junction crosses? Horizontal. Okay. Now I do need a way to get this in. So where am I going to put this water extractor? Okay, so I can fit one here. Can I fit one next to it there? No, that would be too nice. I can fit one back there a bit. And I need 2 more over this side. These ones are going to be easy. That means that actually doesn't want to be there. Okay, that's one pipeline done. Back by 2, up by 3. That should go into there nicely. No, I want the... There we go. By 3. One there. One there. One there. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Can I get on, please? Thank you. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Halfway there. Pipeline support. One, two, three. No, that's actually wrong. Pipeline support in line with that, but then back by 2. Up by 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. In line with that, in line with that. Up by 3. Except back by 2, then up by 3. You should fit nicely into there. And go across to there. Okay, so you're going to come from all the way over there. That pipe is too long. Of course it is. Not to worry. We'll just do that. And pretty much the same thing again over here. I didn't think that was lined up properly. Oh, apparently these cost concrete. Who knew? Right, I'm going to pinch that. That'll give me the concrete I need to build another one of these. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do there. I want that to be all one. Okay. Alright, so that's all my pipes done. Except that one's going the wrong way. There we go. Right, how is the belt work done? So here we've actually done it in 2 lots of Mark 1 belts. I think I'm going to do it slightly differently. Because I've got lots of the reinforced plates, I'm just going to do a single Mark 2 belt that overflows on each side. Right, so I need splitters. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the same on the other side. So don't need one for the very last one, but then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and of course that was going to happen. 7. Okay, only need Mark 1s on this bit. Okay, and in fact we only need Mark 1s for the last 4 machines as well. We only need to go up to Mark 2s here. Okay, and then the same on the other side. Mark 1s. Five, 6, 7. Oh, for God's sake. Borrow that. Eight. And then 2. Oops. I really hate water in this game. And then Mark 2s for this bit. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to have another splitter here. Comes from that way, with a Mark 2 there, and a Mark 2 comes along here. Mark 2, I said. Oh, that's not at all where it needs to be. There. Yeah, Mark 2. Okay, and then this will receive its input from a Mark 3 belt. Okay, so now all needs to be hooked up to power. Missing concrete! Ah! And on the other side as well. Now this one could be a bit trickier because I stole all the concrete. I really need to go back and get more, don't I? I need power shards as well, because not only do I need to actually power shard the miners, these all have a power shard in them as well. So I actually need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 8 power shards to get all of this working as expected. I think that means I actually need to go slug hunting. Okay. I don't like doing this, but I need to... Whoops. Getting this built is more important. Don't fall in the water! Is more important than aesthetics at the moment. That's not why I wanted to build that. I think they're all hooked up. Okay, so okay, so these are now all hooked up to the same power network as each other. We do need a little bit more to be done. We need that to come out to there, which will power that water extractor and that water extractor and hook up to something over here. I think what I'll do, kind of cheeky, can I have that back, please? There we go. Okay. So, oh, hello, doggo. Oh yes, I forgot these guys have reindeer antlers and bells and noses now. And apparently infinite lungs. I don't have a berry for you, sorry. Okay, so that gets the water extractors going. We still need to feed it the coal, though. So what we will do... we'll upgrade these to Mark III belts. And then how do I want to do this? That's a Mark II, that's a Mark II. Okay, so I'm going to have a splitter there with a Mark III belt that comes over there into there, and then Mark IIs that just plug in Thank you, autosave. A Mark II that plugs in along the bottom. Then, not a very elegant way of doing this. Okay, need to go up a bit higher. And then a Mark II that comes into the top one. Okay. So that should be able to keep both of those fed. As for this other belt, which we will also Mark IIIfy, if I can get there. I'm going to take that one over that way. So I don't want that anymore, I don't want that anymore. I want Mark III belts to come out of there and go off this way. Okay, I'm going to turn this guy around and have its input come in from the left, from the perspective we're looking at it now anyway. Mark II there. Come on. Mark II there. Mark III there. Okay. That will at least get it working a bit, hopefully. Yeah, okay, but that's not adequate because we are relying on a coal supply which is not enough to keep it going at the moment because we need to give it power shards. So what was it I said I needed? I need 2 power shards for each miner, plus 1 power shard for each new water extractor. And there's 4 of them. So I need 8 power shards in total, plus a bunch of concrete. It's on the edge of a biome. It really doesn't like me running around that fast. Nearly there. I've left a scaffold in. I can see it over there on the left. Need to go and fix that. Could have sworn I had bought enough concrete with me. So it's one of those things you go through so much more than you think you will. No, I don't suppose I happened to leave any concrete in these, did I? Nope. Nope. How are we doing for power? It's patchy, but it might not die instantly. Didn't die instantly. Shall we try testing it? Didn't power that one. That one's kind of important. Okay, so we made it there nice and quickly. Are we going to shoot through the wall or weird physics? No, we're good. Alright, let's go home before the power dies. Okay, quickly before the power dies, I need concrete and power shards. I don't think I have enough power shards. Slugs or power shards? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Got 3 out of 8 power shards. I need 5 more. Nothing in there. I had a couple of boxes over here. No. 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 Although, no reason I shouldn't stock up on the parachutes. Alright, well, we've got the concrete. Power shards I can find there. Let's go back there before the power dies, and it'll take me a million years to get up to the top. Okay, around the wall, through here. A little bit quicker than running. Is there concrete? No, I've got the concrete. That's not the issue. Alright, so when we get there, we need to do a little bit of slug hunting. And then I think we will be done for the day. Yeah. Okay, right. Keep your eyes out for any purple slugs, otherwise I'll just take whatever I can get. There's one down there I can see, but it's going to be impossible to get back from. It's not a purple, so I'm not going to go that far out of my way, I think. Okay. Now, I think I hunted out most of this area for power slugs last time I expanded power, actually. So I'm actually going to go a little bit further across to the steel place. I have no recollection of building that tower. Oh, that's a sulfur node up there. I do have a recollection of building that tower. That's right. But yeah, I'm just going to come a little further along this way to do the slug hunting, because I think I've hunted out all of that area already. At least for all the good stuff. Parkour! Now actually, there is a purple slug down here. But I don't yet have a ranged weapon. And I need a ranged weapon to get to that area. Whoops! Okay, maybe... Okay. Whew, that was close. What have I got on me? I might actually have the necessary stuff to make what's it called? Like the basic gun. Rebar gun, that's it. What do I need? 100 screws. Okay. Let's try this. Thing is, I need to make the rebar as well. I've only got so many rods on me. Okay, there's my 100 screws. That'll be my rebar gun. Okay, and then I can make 124 spiked rebar. That might be enough to take down 3 of these guys. If not, then it'll be an interesting little excursion anyway. Okay. Okay, right. Let me get that out. Reload. Okay, apparently there's splash damage on that. Rude. Okay. Stop crowding around underneath me. Okay, I got one. Oh. Where do you go? Oh dear. Well, this could be going much better. Ideas? A bit higher up to avoid the radiation. Or better yet, just get back to my... There we go. Where'd they go? Was that a dying noise, perchance? No, I don't think it was. I'm probably spending longer doing this than I would searching for slugs the long way. Did I get that? Yes, okay. Now, what was there another one? I only remember killing 2 of them, but I might not have seen the 3rd one fall. Shall we risk it? Purple slug. Actually, the radiation's not as bad as I thought it would be. Alien organs. Alien organs. And the 3rd one just fell off the cliff or something. Fine by me. Okay. Well, should I ever fall off there again, I will leave that as a way up. I'm not going to deconstruct that behind me. But we should now have all of the power shards we need. Okay, get rid of that. And we get back to the power plant. Could have sworn I heard something there. Yes, yeah, well, I can see. I don't know how well you can see because I'm only streaming in 720. But some of those power plants are having red lights and some are having green and some are flicking on and backwards and forwards. The water is on yellow, which I think means that their output is full, which is interesting in its own way. And all of the original power plants are still green. Maybe they haven't emptied of coal yet. Right. That's a little bit higher up than anticipated, but got away with it. 2 in there. 200% please. There you go, there's a marked improvement. Two in there. 200% please. That's better. Okay, and then you get a power shard. You get a power shard. I'll put my concrete back as well. It's all fine back there. Okay, I can't actually get close enough to configure the thing without falling in the water. Thank you, autosave. But you get a power shard. Everybody gets a power shard. So even though I've just configured them up, they're not running at 100% yet. It's because we are not consuming 100% power yet. But this should pretty quickly even out, actually. Actually, that's the point. Even since we plugged in the Hey, Merry Christmas. Since we plugged in the new hypertube cannon, it hasn't... The power hasn't died. Which is impressive, actually, because one of those hypertube cannons is 200 megawatts on its own. So I think that's everything done for the coal power plant for now. It should eventually stabilize to... How much power do they produce? So they produce 75 megawatts. So 75 times 32 should stabilize at 2400 megawatts. Should. I cannot wait till I get this stretch done with the hypertube. It's so much faster. Alright. Have we stabilized yet? Not completely, but we're at 2400 megawatts. Okay. So yeah, at some point, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea, maybe not at the junction, or maybe at the junction as well, but certainly at each terminus, to have a way to get from the top to the bottom. Now, I'm not going to delete this scaffolding yet, because I've still got work to do, but for now, let's go home. So yeah, it's not necessarily as quickly as you could get there without the junction in the middle, but it's still a hell of a lot quicker than without. Okay. And there we go. I think I'll finish off. Let's just have a quick check at what we needed for the 11th, whenever that is. So 200 wreaths, 400 ornament bundles. Let's see how many we've managed to make while I was dawdling around with the hypertubes. Have we backed up, or is that just not connected properly? Why have we backed up? Oh, that's just getting half of everything, so that's backed up that way. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It's a little weird, but it's fine. Okay, so, well, we needed 400 of them. We've got them. We needed... how many? I can't remember. $200. Do we have 200 yet? No. But we're not a huge amount off. But yeah, I think I am going to call it there. So, yes, as we got a few new viewers today, if you enjoy the stream, I stream regularly at this time on Sundays, plus occasional times throughout the week as well. Check me a follow if you're interested in getting notifications. You can also find me on YouTube under the same name, MiniBetrayal, where you can find all of the VODs for this series. Everything gets uploaded there, as well as original series, particularly in Factorio, and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Otherwise, I'm going to leave it there for now. In the meantime, I will say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you again soon.